Good morning, mic testing. Good morning, mic testing. Morning, Nilesh. Seems to be in for a bad day. It's already some 200 points, 296. I don't know where it will end, but minimum for 180 to 190 points gap down. Much below, I think, some of the support levels that we have been holding. Let us see. Straight away, it may straight away open below 24,000, which is not good sign. Morning, morning. Thank you. Even now, it is still 245 points down. Nifty. Morning, William. Morning, Shibu. Thank you, thank you. Wow. The other day it looks like that 24,000 has a good support. One is to almost three times put call. We will see whether that will gets broken down today or Nifty bounces from this particular point. Hmm? Just getting the day chart ready. All world indices are green. Only our market is going in deep red. Yes, but not all. No, Shanghai was in red. Korean market is in a different plane altogether. I don't know how many of you checked it. In last 1 year, it has gone up by 148%. It's not a joke. A index going up by 148%. And no, Japan is in a separate bull market on its own. After they came up to the from minus interest to positive interest. So I don't know. I mean, I at least I saw. Well, let me check once again. I saw when I saw it was mixed only. Not everything was going up. U.S. market is on a big what you call big positive. Correct. And I think our market is also reacting to Modi's request, no kind of thing that he has said. So a prime minister telling you that we are in big problem, stop spending money when India is a consumption based economy. That is exactly opposite a growing economy should be doing. So he is giving advice that for 1 year, not for 1 month or 2 months. Correct. So that will also have its this thing. US futures is down. US futures is 102 down, maybe So I don't think everything is in green. Nikkei is actually down 1.92%, and China is down. Singapore is just flat. Okay, only I think Kospi topics, that is Hang Seng, everything is down. So I'm not seeing anything major. Only I saw in the morning was Kospi. That is the Korean market was the only one which was up and running. Because as if you see, Korean market has a direct correlation with US Nasdaq indices. Korean market is jumping because of the semiconductor. They are now leading. Correct. So Taiwan and Korea are very big players in semiconductor business. So somewhere I read the Samsung market cap is much more than our entire market cap, I believe. So they are very big now. So that's the only market which is going on its own. And China A550, I don't know what is that index. That is the other one which is slightly up. I'm just trying to find out. No, so morning Prakash, morning Venugopal. Who else? That's it. Let me pull up. So it is already down by our government 206. So 206 means let first check out the what you call the day chart. Let me pull that up. So this gap I talked about, no, and all probability Nifty is going to go there and fill if there is this continuancy of this downfall comes. Okay, and I don't know how many of you exactly noticed. Nifty, this one I think we drew this Fibonacci chart long time back, correct? I think even more than couple of weeks back we draw this once we went into downfall. If you see now, it has been struggling to cross this 0.5 Fibonacci retracement. So 1, 2, 3, almost now 5 candles, 5 different candles. I tried to cross this 0.5. Each time it gone up to this 0.5, it has come back. And also in day chart, this is flattening. That is one way good. The good is, why it is good is it is not pointing downwards like here. For example, you can see once the day chart, the APML started to go down, the market went down dramatically. But here we can see it is flattening. So I am not seeing too much of negative today, at least, unless and until today over the period, maybe in the afternoon it starts pointing downwards. Maybe the day low which is making in the morning, the Nifty may hold. So the more and more we have started to look back the patterns in our candles as well as in our APML, it is becoming very very clear. APML is a very very powerful indicator where the market is going to go. So not only intraday above and below we are able to take, the way it is getting expanded each 5 minutes, if you closely watch, that will very tell you, at least no, it gives you a range immediately for next 2 or 3 4 candles. So we have to keep that in mind. Nowadays I am started talking about that more and more, saying watch how APML is. See, all these things I am telling because so that even if I am not there many of the times, okay, so it will be easy for you to really see from the chart and decipher or kind of think through what Nifty is likely to do. See, we closed actually. See, this last 4 or 5 candles also decide how the market is approaching the next day. This was, of course, Friday because people don't want to carry, it would have made. But in normal days, Monday to Friday, you can always check out the last few candles, how it is actually happening. What is the price action there? Okay, now let us check before in a couple of minutes is there which sectors, and all sectors are in red. IT I thought should be doing good, but IT is also almost 450 points. Nasdaq was up, but even now our IT is down, and also rupee will open weak, correct? But despite all that, IT is not up. Which is another major one is 1.7 is durable, consumer durables. I think Voltas and couple of other consumer durable companies results were not up to that mark. That may be the reason. Auto, of course, because of direct inverse relationship with crude oil. Bank Nifty, we can expect further downfall, but there are the PSU bank results were mixed over the weekend. I think Bank of Baroda was good result. Bank of India was not so good. Like kind of a mixed results there. So State Bank of India shadow will continue to be remain there. That is for sure. Sorry, we need to check the heavyweights. Reliance 15, HDFC, Bharti Airtel, State Bank of India, everything all major. TCS is 23, ONGC is the only one because of oil prices gone up. That is up. MCX, of course, that will be up and running. So Indigo, not only it is a double whammy, not only our Prime Minister has said, it is also the crude. Their market started. Let us see where it ends. Morning Pratap, morning Gamer, morning Bharat. Live trading morning. Oh my god. Banks are more selling off. Yes. Double whammy. Any this actually above this currently this is at 232. Actually this is currently ongoing, but this is a risky affair. So probably as and when it keeps coming down, you can think of actually these are all in uncharted territory. And where can the support come? Let us check it out. Why this is going to Woody, I don't know. It's already below S5. Yeah, it started to. That is really good catch, Prakash. But it is not so. No, we can see wait. We can wait for another couple of more candles. So the candle sizes are really big. Hmm? Let us keep a track on from morning to now. No, another $1.5 crude has gone up. Okay, so that is another big pain point. This Donald Duck is really creating havoc here. $8 now it has gone up another $1. It was 106 or something. Now it is 108. Things are turning out to be bad, and it is above. One second. Warm. Boom. Hopefully, where is the VWAP? Oh, far ahead of VWAP and just now crossed yellow line also on the 5-minute chart. Let me make it 10-minute chart and see. That is usually better for oil. Way ahead. It is above yellow line, and yellow line is also tilting up in the crude. So the things are not good. Maybe we have to be very cautious entering into a call side today. Hmm? So Nifty is standing still. Huh? Standing still at this point 940, and it is below S5. So in my view, some point it will come back towards this. So this so far it has not beaten the day low of the 896. So it has gone and tested 800 also. Don't be in a rush to buy any call side immediately. Okay, wait for the. Okay, if you are new to the channel, say hi, because Wednesday we will have a trade setup session. This is not a what you call buy sell call channel. Here you have to trade on your own. using the trade setup. So I will explain you, take you through the entire session on Wednesday, provided you tell hi, and then I will note down your name. Okay. So market has made a day low now. Let us see whether that gets sustained. If it goes below that, then you have further drop. Otherwise, it will kind of now for some time between this line and the S5. Okay. 2899 I think is the exact low. Yeah, 95. Actually, it is 95. 895. Now patiently wait. Let the either call side or both put side, any one of side mature. Those who have overnight short positions, if this candle, there is 215 candle, that is this low, I mean high of 990 is taken out, it should come out of your shorts. Okay. And if by chance it continues to go below 897, then you hold it 897 as your stop loss. There is a full alignment, almost 8th candle now. And another thing is that there is some green dots, but that doesn't mean that immediately market will reverse. Even though there is one day expiry for tomorrow, the premiums are really expensive, correct? So 850 is telling you 190 rupees, meaning 200 means market is expected to close about 24,000 tomorrow. So that is what is the indication. That is how it is getting priced. people are willing to pay, and they think market will be above 20,000, 24,050. I don't know how it is. So there can be a decay. So don't hold your options both, either call or put today and tomorrow, because there will be one sudden collapse of IV can take place anytime. See, the way I am seeing it is, market is telling you that it is going to close about 24,050. Okay. Okay, even though it is just another 100 points only. It's 100 points only. It is not too much. There is definitely, there can be a recovery and it can go up. But given so much is stacked against, the market is yet to react, and if slowly they will start reacting. And today also, if Donald Duck does not do anything, Iran doesn't do, there is no possibility that market will end below 24,050. Okay, let us assume it does go. Let us assume it does go above this thing, correct? 24,000 today itself or something like that. See, 219 is the maximum it can go, that is the 0.5. It has resisted so much time. So when you buy 24,850 now and 200 rupees, you say it is 24,050, maximum another 150 that has to go for you to make some money. So I expect some IV crash during either today or tomorrow on option prices. So don't hold anything for longer time. As soon as you get some 30-40 points, book and wait. That would be better. See, India is a put lobbying. More and more put will be sold. So it is almost 20 minutes. Let us check what has been the action so far. So 24,900 they are writing put, and they have started writing 24,000 call. So these two. So meaning 24,000 by the day end, if it is becoming more, it is as of now it is 1:1. That is both, 1:, yeah, you can say almost 1:1.1 or something like that. 0.8 is the put call ratio there. So 25 to 1.16 crores. And if it goes up by another 40-50 lakhs, by today evening, we can be very sure tomorrow also the operators will try to keep it below 2450 only. 24,000 only, below 24,000. That would mean they will be writing more puts below for 24,900 and 24,000 call for the throughout the day. And oil is climbing. Oil is climbing. Electra stock moving up, maybe due to EV demand in future. Okay. Even I think Tata Motors PV also should do well. They are the leading EV sellers in India, as far as cars goes. If it breaks the day low again, then the sanctity for this S5 will also go off. Then we may have to check out any other Woody, Classic, etc. like that. Those who want to attempt any put side trade, wait for it to go down below the day low. Yeah, it is affecting lot of stocks. You can see Titan. Titan is, yesterday it was up some 5%, today it is down 5%. below this 895, if the body of the candle starts to be kind of getting created below this today's low, then market as we don't know, it is no, we have to only check other pivots. Our Camarilla pivot is no longer valid. Fibonacci only has 3 levels. Down. It is below every level here. So it is exactly taken on the traditional pivot 23882. So once it goes below our Balarsha of 800, no, then it is only all the way down to Vijayawada. So then it can go up to 23,850. It is already below 80 now. So let us see how far it will go down. In my way, it should take support here. So this one 208. For our portfolio sake, let us hope this comes up now. Correct? check that this thing should come to this part. 272 should come. Actually, that needs some change. 1 second. Let me correctly put the. I am planning to buy 23,800C for very low. Okay. After 268, trail it with some few points below that level. Okay. Whatever, whichever put you have. Because you can always come back to this S5. Let me check whether call side is coming up anywhere near, so that that will give us a view whether yes, there is a change here. The crude is not changing. Crude is actually climbing here. It is making clean green candles above our yellow line and above VWAP, a 10 minutes candle. So crude is not going to support the market today. So don't be in a hurry to take any long positions, because at each level, even though in between it will start showing that it wants to go up, they will be selling at every level. Okay. Unless this crude thing is resolved fully, this is not going to. Trump visiting Z China, okay. That is for their local, their trade deal here. He is going there. But what he is doing to this is very bad, no? So I saw a video who are all benefited a lot. Lot of, even Russia has benefited a lot. They were selling crude in a discount. Now suddenly they have got so much money. Now they can extend the war. and they can really fight, and their economy, getting stabilized because of crude jump to 120, etc. uh, Brazil is doing really well because a lot of country are buying crude from Brazil now. Countries which are importing heavily, who are totally dependent on Middle East, like Europe, India, and all other countries, China, all are suffering like mad. See, I think at $80 budget, it was around 8 lakh crores. Now, the cost per annum budgeted for forecast has gone up to 10.5 lakh crores. That is crude import bill. So, that is a 2.5 lakh crore increase. If it continues like this, okay? I mean, of course, we are not expecting if it continues up to, I think they said it is up to July. If it goes, our bill will go up by another 2.5 lakh, which is almost 1 month GST collection. Correct? Suddenly, your GST, your total revenue goes down by 9%. So, things are not going to be really, really good. So, maybe a good time to buy some year end puts to edge your portfolio. Here, market should turn. Let us see whether any other change will come here at this point of time. There should be some recovery towards, somewhere in between to this point up to 950, 980, or even go up to 24,000 and get rejected, because today is being so far it has not made a fresh low as of now. No. Oh, it has made 864. Wow. It is keep going down here. But Bank Nifty, Sensex is almost 1000 points down. Bank Nifty is also going closer, almost 865. Only thing is now crude is making an inside candle. And we have a continuous alignment of almost this level. How many candles? 8, 12 candles. So there has to be some reversal point, some profit booking should come here, and then maybe again a reversal can take place. But we can't be sure of anything. Market is totally news driven. There is nothing which is saying that market can go up, etc. Some clue has to be there, no, for it to say yes, I am going up. Not seeing anything that can, any share. I was just checking any of the top 10 shares has got some push up. So it is going to hang around this line, it looks like. So it started making doji candles, and no, there can be some time spent, and then maybe depending upon how crude changes. If crude stops here, maybe Nifty also will stop here. Crude is started to make some inside candles, and I think many of the shares are coming into some RSI is at oversold level. So there can be a Small reversal here, hopefully. Otherwise, if it goes below this, actually there is no technical level to stop as of now. How deep it will go, only time will tell. Did it come up to 268? Did anybody follow it? Because I was checking other things. 1 second. Maximum it went to 262.65 only. I think he got rejected at 264 so many times. I was expecting this at least R1 to come. Since it is beyond this, no, I think even my entry point float engine is also not able to make it up. Now at least crude started to make one small red candle. I don't know whether that will be sufficient for our market to stop selling at least. I think the only thing that can turn this market around is crude. Only crude can start making some big red candles, then our market will turn around and go up. So I think this is a state of liquid oxygen. Ajit ka famous dialogue. That is where I think it is now. जीना नहीं देगा, मरना नहीं देगा. That seems to be the only case now. crude is stable, but we don't know. It is also taking. See, Suresh, if you see that chart, no, crude went up, takes some stop, goes up, takes some stop, goes up. Like our Nifty also, correct? Goes up in stars. Maybe that is the stop there. We don't know. It has to reverse. I'm just waiting for it to come down below our APML. Okay. So I have a chart where. So, for example, let me show you. See, this is the crude chart, correct? See what it has done. It has taken a gone up, taken steps, and maybe it is making a step. We don't know. So we have to wait and see. For us, there is no, if it goes below our yellow line, magic line, then I would say yes, we are in for a treat. Otherwise, no. Yeah, but usually that if it crosses 100, then it becomes 110. So if it again stays there and then reverses, means again it will go back to 90. Anyway, as expected, our Nifty is trying to make some green candle here. Let us move this line to now this point. So looks like Nifty is turning around. One is that yellow line is coming down dramatically. Maybe somewhere here both can meet. The twine shall meet around 10:30, 10:45. So if you are on trail and close it out your short positions, and then you can always again add. Once it starts making some red candle, and we have had a series of almost 16 candle short, correct? Usually this is a very long time frame. So, and the top trend has started to move up. That if once it comes to neutral, then we will maybe start making some other more bigger green candles. SBI is also not recovering today. It won't, yeah, because the PSU banks results were kind of mixed bag, and the results were really bad. Okay, some people will wait for another couple of, because it is, if you see the State Bank of India chart, no, let me give you a view on that. What I noticed other day, just give me a second, let me pull it up. Then I will be able to tell you exactly. Day chart. Where is the chart? Yeah, there you go. It consolidated from March to now. Okay, 2 months of consolidation in the range of 9,000 to 1,100. Okay, it gave up everything in two candle. It gave up that almost 2 months of rally consolidation, and it was about to break out above VWAP, above our APML, above 50, above 200, everything, and from there it collapsed, and it now once it goes below 979, okay, the next stop is all the way to 910. The next stop is always on the 910. So it is in a serious downtrend. So I won't be surprised if it goes and tests 912, and then maybe from there reverse. Okay, because that is the S5 for it on the day chart. We know how S5 is a strong support for any product, any asset. So you can, if it goes below, exactly, let me tell you, 971. If it goes below 971, those who are having any long positions, etc., and all, you can wait to get it till they can get it at 950 after some time. A day closer, not don't look at intraday. This now what 917 I am talking about, 971 I am talking about. It should close below firmly, not with a wick but with a body. Clear close below that. Then you will definitely have further downfall in State Bank of India. Unless and until crude falls, there will not be a V-shaped recovery. Okay, so be very, very clear. First 1 hour APML should come down to our price point. That is one main criteria. Another is there should be alignment here, and crude also should fall. There are multiple ticks that you have to know before you get into any call. Don't blindly think market abhi recover ho jayega, main ye enter kar dunga. Do nothing because it is far away. Even now, let me check once again the CE side. There is absolutely no change. Just a couple of few bucks. But once above this level, definitely it will be, call should be strong. Okay. Today trail your call side closely because selling can come at every level. FIIs have sold almost 8 lakh crores in last 1.5 years. They will continue to sell because rupee is again weakening. Correct. So as much as rupee weakens further, there will be more and more selling. One financial advisor was saying SBI may not fall further. So PE selling. Oh, okay, sir. There is no. See, everybody has a different view, and what I say also can, definitely may not be 100% correct. I am only telling you based on experience, it can go down, and a very possibility that it can turn out to be correct. So we will wait and see how the price action is. See, in 1 hour it is still short. in one day. That is our the same setup, no, what I have. And let us see week. In week also it is short. So in some time frame first it has to become. Let me see in 30 minutes. Even in 30 minutes is short. 15 minutes is also short. At every time frame, as of my setup is those, it is showing short only. So unless until this changes, first 30 minutes becomes long, 1 hour becomes long, and then 1 day becomes long, then you will have a bigger move, up move. Now you can keep watching that, Suresh. Maybe you remind me in the afternoon again. I will tell you. I can look at it and tell you. This is overall from Bank Nifty perspective. Nothing to do with SBI buy or sell. Okay, so don't get me into problem with SEBI. There is a possibility that it will not kind of fall further also, because it is a very very powerful bank. There is no doubt about it, and it can really perform well. So this is precisely the reason I said don't jump into any call side on your own saying V shape recovery आएगा, कुछ नहीं आएगा. Okay, Suresh, got it. Hmm. 18 likes, 46 people watching, only 18 likes. हाँ, लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो, शेयर, सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक. Rushing, our yellow line is rushing towards the price. Whether that yellow line rejection or yellow line pass through, any one of that has to happen. If price again gets rejected at yellow line, then we may have further downfall. If it gets pass through, starts to go up, then we will have a good up move again. 10 minutes recess. So up down, up down. This is because tomorrow is expiry. Come as much as possible, game will be played today. So be careful. Then tomorrow it will become a total sideways market. Whatever they want to do, they will finish off today. Knock off every weak hands. Grasp the bloody sorry, wrong word. So you never know what will hit you. Sudden jump up, jump down, both can happen. So 268 has come. A 10 minutes break, eh? Nifty is making a range now. I think the day low of 844, correct? 1 second. 845. 845 and 903. This 50 points range now Nifty is making. Okay. So till it keeps trying to go above this 161. Okay, now it is at so call side is coming dramatically lower. Crude now after making a small step again trying to go up. This trend, this thing is again not showing correctly. Maybe we will switch on to our original traditional. It's still there. Just ignore it for the day. I'm not sure as it is rushing down how it is showing both long and neutral here trend, which shouldn't be. That should not be the case. See, a lot of call buying has taken place last week, correct? Because market went up from this place to this. What? So you can very clearly say how beautifully the market is giving up everything. It started from here and it has now come back to this point. Okay. So this was the from where it went up all the way from 23,875 to 24,465. That is almost 125 plus another 600 points. Okay, 600 points it has given up here. So this is a very now the only stoppage can come here is here. Okay, because let me mark that the recent couple of days back swing low kind of, because we are in 5 minutes chart. This is at low at 796. So 796 can be your first stop. If that is taken out, wow, so then it is all the way down here. That is 554. I think that will take care of the gap that I was talking about. Correct? That is where the gap is. 1 second. Just give me a second that I will see that. Where is that gap? So 568 exactly. Okay. Same place. So we are clear now. What is the downside that is available for my Nifty to go down? One is this line. The first line is at 796. If that is broken, Nifty will go down to 23,554. And if you ask me, it can happen anytime. Okay, it doesn't mean that no, it will take some time, etc. There is so much negativism because of our Modi's speech also, which has definitely has an impact. And he is also saying about the people to work from home and all. So something similar to kind of corona thing. Now only thing that can save our market is a drastic fall in crude. That is the only thing that can save our market now. Some Donald Duck tweet. It is fine. I will send my son-in-law and Rubio to negotiate again. How can something good can come from that Turkestan? Yeah? Whatever happens there in that place called Turkestan, nothing will come good. So all this negotiation is a very wrong place. Vastu bahut kharab hai. It's a very bad vastu to have anything on Pakistan. And that idiot Trump is having discussion in Pakistan. No wonder it keeps failing. Yellow line. Crude is trying to go below yellow line, our magical line. It left at 104. Now it is trying to go back again. Briefly it tried at 106. Again it got picked up because it took support and VWAP and gone. Now it is trying to make some big red candle. Let us see. If crude is turning around, market will make a fresh low, then only it will go up. The operators will try to take further down, sell more put, and then market will go up. You can be sure of that. If they are seeing that crude is turning around and it is going to fall, some news is coming, etc., market will go down, they will sell more puts, put loving country India, and then market will go up. $268 should come again. If it takes out 850 again, no, then it will test, definitely come down to 796 and then only go up. Whatever happens to crude, if it takes down the day low again, Nifty will come down to 796. That is the last swing low, and then only reverse from that point. If crude trying to do yellow line, so then the VWAP is at 108. See, currently it is at 109. VWAP is at 108. If it goes below that, then that will be really good for our market. Hi, Shashivardhan. Hi, how are you? If it takes out 250 again, then your 301 will come. But only thing that is working against is the crude now falling. Crude is now slightly making a bigger red candle. I think they are taking it down to sell more puts. So if you are on the put side, be careful, because if crude makes sudden drop, market will start reversing. Because other day, Friday and Thursday, we saw no sudden big red candles were there because of some development or some Donald Duck tweet, and then market zoomed up, correct? So there is every possibility that can happen, because that candle is growing in size slowly but steadily. If that candle in crude is a profit booking candle, then again it can reverse and start to go up. Then again our market will fall. So it is in my view, there should be one drop down towards 796 and then only a recovery should come. But I can always be wrong. Sir, indicator showing long. Yeah, Ram, that as I already told, I think maybe you are not there. I said please ignore it for today. Over the weekend people did something, but still it is not working. So I am sending it back to the technical team again. Okay. We are now look at only dots and then the left side box. Okay. Anybody who is new to this channel, please say hi. There is a session on Wednesday. I will include your name. If you say hi, and then I will note down. Because this is not a buy sell call channel. ये buy sell call का चैनल नहीं है. आपको समझना पड़ेगा क्या दिखा रहा है, आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. So उसके लिए you have to attend that class. अगर एक बार वो क्लास वो सेशन अटेंड कर लिया तो then you will be very easy for you to, आपको आसान हो जाएगा ट्रेड करने के लिए. सो इफ़ यू आर न्यू टू दिस चैनल, पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए बस. वाओ वाओ. How many more minutes? 2.5 minutes. The next candle in crude will tell whether that is a profit booking candle or crude wants to go down further. Sashivardhan, there should be, but let us see. We have to wait for the crudes to cool off. If crude starts to cool off, loses $1 or $2, then the reversal is possible. Otherwise, no, because many things are stacked against. Okay, first is that whether it will test this 865 in 796 is a question. It looks like that it is, because sharply yellow line is also coming down. In my view, it will come down to 796 and see whether at that point whether Nifty will turn around. That is what I think can happen, unless and until suddenly there is a big drop in crude, like we had it on Wednesday and Thursday. Otherwise, my view that it will come and test 792, then only it will reverse. So 268 has come again. crude has started to make a red candle below, much below yellow line, but not very forceful. It is a kind of a small creep down only. Volume is down. $850 now is quoting at 138, so 24,000. They must have written more calls now. We can see very clearly. See here. So 24,000 they have written more calls. $24,000 now, as I expected, 2.21 to 69 lakhs. Now they have started writing 23,900 also. Okay, so 23,900 itself is becoming a stiff resistance for the day. Whether now yellow line has become the exact resistance, whether it takes out and go up, then that will be good for the market. Hopefully it does that. Now it started making candles now, green candles. but crude is making a doji after making some green candle. Maybe some news that we don't know that is being played out here, or maybe selling fatigue has come. Okay, that may be the reason. It depends upon, well, now that yellow line has come, and let us see whether even if it flats out, no, that is enough, then market will try to go towards 24k. The next candle should be a clean green candle above our magic line. That would be good. I am only watching more crude than anything else. Should sudden make a $1 or $2 drop candle, then our market will recover at least some 30-40% of the loss. Currently we are sitting in a 286 points. At least up to, if it comes to 24,000, no, that will be around 160 150 points. Next candle is very crucial. See how beautifully it is synced. Okay, so this 150 that will cross if Nifty is trying to make a candle above our yellow line. Okay, let it sustain. You got big headroom to go. Another 1 minute. Those who want to play it very safe can wait for next 1 minute and see whether it is a next clean green candle above our magic line. Okay. Forty-three seconds to go. I was expecting alignment to come, but it is remaining in the same traffic light combination. Anyway, it is at the Balarsha 23,800 Balasha. If that is given up, then if that is taken out, then it will come all the way to 24,950. Some positive trigger should come, then market will try to recover at least 50%. As of now, it looks like 24,000 can be a stiff resistance. Okay, even 23,900 also they have written calls heavily, and 23,900 call is at what price? Just let me make a check. So that is at 121. So as of now it is priced for 24,050 is the max. Most of the options that is telling the price can go maximum up to 24,050. That's being sold at 121. So 23,900 being sold at 121 is 24,020 or 30. That's the max. So Nifty has to till 24,020. If Nifty goes, this call writer will be happily sitting. Okay. And if they are confident, they will write more and more till 24,20, because they will be selling, and if they think the market will come down again, or if they are able to manage to hold it. See, that 150 it is not able to sustain. Let it sustain. You got big headroom. Don't be in a hurry to get in. Jo bhi first time, whoever has come to this channel first time, say hi. Then I will include your name and we will have a session on Wednesday. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है, आपको समझना पड़ेगा क्या दिखा रहे हैं, आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. Then you need to attend the session. Okay, so if you are first time, say hi. Then you will be able to understand that once you attend the session, then without commentary you will be able to take the trades. India VIX is above 18 again. Nifty Bank has recovered 100 and 150 points, but unfortunately Sensex is not yet recovered. Those who are entering, this yellow line should be your stop loss. Okay, this orange line, which is S3, S5, sorry. So as long as if it is making clean green candles and this low is not broken, you can continue to hold your long positions. Okay. Whether it is future long, selling put, whatever it is. I am just waiting for a much bigger red candle in crude. Then our market will rush towards 24K. But it is showing strength to go down. Only thing is it should continue. First 920 Vijayawada, then Nagpur, then Balarsha, then only 24K. So keep trailing your stop losses, okay, on the long side. There is a small improvement there. The only thing is this current candle in crude is a doji candle. It should go down below 108 here. That is the VWAP price. Once it goes below 108, no crude, then it will fall further. Below VWAP, it will be an accelerated fall. The weekly Nifty chart was not showing in not much weakness. No, it was showing sideways to positive only. So it will be only a painful recovery. Don't expect a big V-shaped recovery unless crude falls. Okay, crude is also creeping down only. No, it is not going down with big momentum and all. The momentum will come once it goes below VWAP. Till such time, it will slowly it is creeping down, basically. So the previous was a doji candle, but this is a clean red candle started and but the size of the candles are not very promising, very small compared to the green candles today. These red candles in crude is comparatively small. Now yellow line has to turn flat and start to go up, otherwise there will be a reversion towards yellow line. So approach it with caution, any long positions now. See, the yellow line has to at least flatten, then we will know it starts to turn around. So we will see. Let us see where then how the next candle reverses. (9:20) Vijayawada station. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Unless you attend the session, it will be difficult for you to trade. So the session will be conducted on Wednesday. If you say hi, I will take down your name. I am only checking crude whether it is taking the previous candle low. Once it keeps taking the previous candle low, then there will be an acceleration fall. Okay. So far all the candles, all the last 4 10 minutes 50, that is last 5-10 minutes candle have taken the previous candle low. That is a good sign. Then slowly the candle size will start increasing. Volume is also flat to negative only. Volume is also flat to negative on crude. Now this candle has to take the previous candle high of 920, our Vijayawada station. See, then 23,900 call raters will not get scared away by this. Okay, it has to sustain about 24,020 because the maximum volume that has been sold is around 110 to 120 is the maximum volume that has been sold. Crude is making very small candles here. Let it cross and sustain about 220, 920. So Vijayawada is taken out. We will see whether Now crude is also making again small candles, but it is on the downside only, making no stoppage there. Now yellow line is also flattening out. Ideal would be yellow line turn around and come say by 12:10, 12:15 it should come up to 23,882. Then we will have a good this thing. Okay. So looks like Nifty wants to test 24K once again. Not once again, maybe today first time. Let us see. If it crosses 24,040 and 50 and all, there can be again a bigger powerful short covering, and then 23,900 call rates will run for cover. Let me not jinx it. Okay. Please let us wait for it to cross at least Nagpur. No, still it is in Bejawada only, Bejawada and Nagpur. Let it cross Nagpur and come to Balarsha, then we will discuss all that. If it comes to 950 around that place, no, then you will get your R1. R2 will come once it crosses 80. Any change in R1 for CE? This Montoni, are you new to this channel? Huh? Are you new to this channel? Oh, okay. No, not yet. No, R1 usually R1 and R2 doesn't change much. Your entry point, pivot, and your weak points may keep changing. That once that changes, only R1 will change. So as of now, whether it will go towards 188 or not is the question. In my view, that will come if Nifty somewhere goes near anywhere near 50. That is 950. See, now crude should make big red candle. Then 24K will come very quickly. And yellow line also should turn around and start coming up. Brent showing size, yes, but only thing I am not so happy, Suresh, is the size of those candles. Okay. We should start making bigger and bigger candles. Then we can say it is this thing. Otherwise, it will be seen as a normal market fall. So it is not a news based fall or something like that. No, like no buying exertion, some typical resistance point, etc. If it starts making bigger and bigger red candle, no, then there is something like heavy profit booking. A market is turning around for crude. I am only looking at but you can see the last 40 minutes candle, four candles, almost the same size. That's my only disappointment there. Let me check what is Uncle Sam doing. $98 points down. The US futures is 98 points down. It is a kind of a catch-22 situation between Iran and US. US says you open the Hormuz Strait, I will remove the blockade. Iran says you remove the blockade, I will open the Hormuz Strait. What is the problem? Both are pair. It is not Yes, live trading. That is why I said it's making small candles. Al Jazeera saying Trump slams Tehran's reply. Israel kills 2 medics in Lebanon. Aramco says world has lost 1 billion barrels of oil over the past 2 months due to the war. He said energy markets will need time to stabilize even if the flows resume. The biggest issue is many refineries are not tuned to distill all types of crude, medium, soft, heavy, different types of crudes are there. And Azira plant of Reliance is one of the few plants in the world that can refine all three types. That is why Russia was selling it in so much discount, because there are not other plants which can distill and sell it to Europe. Okay, refine. Sorry, not distill, refine. Distill is for alcohol, so it could not refine. So that is why we were able to get a very solid discounted price, because Russian crude is supposed to be a heavy crude or a light crude, whatever it is. And there are very few plants which can refine it. And now Brazil is really doing well, because Brazil crude and the Middle Eastern crude come almost in the same category. So most of the refineries in the world will able to refine Brazilian oil crude also. Now I believe Qatar is making offer to hold the peace talks. Now somebody or either Iran or this thing say, okay, let us talk, schedule some talks again and discuss. Then only market crude will start falling and markets will go up. Or no, Iran should say something like this: as a peace, as a serious people who want peace, etc. We will open it for one day, and again I will close. Something like that. Even if Iran says no, market will take that as a positive note, and then again start moving positively. That would be ideal. Even people will start hating Iran also, no, after some time. Even though at this point of time there is a lot of sympathy towards that country, if they continue to squeeze the global this thing, people will start getting irritated, no, okay. See, America is a oil exporting country. Even though their local prices have gone up because of international prices are linked, for him there is no supply issues or storage stock issue. But other countries, it is no. What is worrisome is the world has to bear with this idiot for next 3 years. So much, such a big self-centered moron. Now yellow line should come up here. It should quickly come up. Then we will know the market is turning around. But if it stays much below this 865 level, no, then what it will do is Nifty will turn around and come down to that point. I'll be back in few minutes, sir. crude making the same size of candles for last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is the seventh, sixth candle. Let me take this caller. So now it has crossed Nagpur. Let us see whether it should go up to 24k and then only it should take a reversal in my view, or of course our Balarsha also can be a problem. BNF recovered 450 points. Yes, I was also checking at this Sensex also. Sensex was actually recovered not much, but compared to this thing, it has recovered almost some 300 points, 290 to 300 points. The low was 165. Now it is at 437. Unfortunately, crude is trying to make a green candle now. Let me see any of the HDFC down. Axis Bank is in green. TCS and Infi, as I said in the morning, IT should be doing well. They are leading actually the market recovery to some extent. And ICICI Bank is also on green. State Bank of India, another 39 rupees. Down. So Axis Bank, ICICI, TCS, Infi, from the top 10, these 4 shares are only actually in positive. Reliance, HDFC, Bharti Airtel, L&T, SBN, M&M, everything is in red. I was expecting some good movement on automobile share, especially M&M and Tata Motor PV. One second, where is Tata Motor PV? TMPV, passenger vehicles. Because Modi talked about EV, correct? Because both M&M and Tata Motors are really leaders there. But both of them, okay, they have not fallen as much, but TMPV is down 2% and M&M is down, one second, is almost 2.56%. See, they are more crude is affecting them. In fact, the more they should be going up because people will be buying more EV. Anyway, we can't make it 1:1 like that. Hyundai was 5%, I think, in the morning. 5% down, huh? Hyundai 5% down or up live trading? Did it go to 188? Hey, it exactly touched 186.98, yeah. You guys didn't tell me that. 186.3. Almost it went up there to 188. Now again crude is making green candle. Something has come. The market is reacting in just like in what is being shown in crude here. Up, okay. But Hyundai doesn't make EV cars. I don't know. Maybe that because their result or something else live trading. Hyundai, where is tell me one EV car that EV that Hyundai sells. They had only imported knockdown kits, and they were making. They don't manufacture EV car in India at all. I don't know whether there is one car. I don't know, hybrid or something. But I think more Tata Motors and Mahindra, but now Maruti, correct? Tata was the first one. I think they were the first two people to bring Nexon. From past few days, crude is going up in the Indian hours, but going down in the night. Is it so? Okay. That is because Middle East will wake up and Europe, the leaders will tell something, will ask Trump to consider. Trump says, I am talking to Putin. Putin says, war should end. Something like that will keep coming and the market will react. Now yellow line is coming up. This is good. And now I think you people must have noticed first 5 candles have been alignment now. Solid alignment. Now yellow line is changing. It should come up to above S5 in probably next few candles. That will be good for the market. Then we can expect 24K at least tested once. Whether it will continue beyond that or not is a different question. At least Nifty will test that once. Painful move. Rajesh Kumar, hello. Good afternoon, Rajesh. Good afternoon. We are slowly trying to creep up. See, when it fell so quickly. Straight it came down to 600 800 in a couple of candles. But going up, you can see which side will it go. I don't know. It depends upon crude. If crude comes down heavily, Nifty will recover 24K. If crude stays where it is now, between the yellow line and VWAP, that is between 108 and 109, maybe today full day Nifty will spend time between 882 and this 100 points it will spend. That's it. At least after the initial drop down, there is not much momentum on both sides. Now we are getting some alignment, but still, even the alignment is there is no momentum. Again, good. Crude is trying to make a red candle. This is slightly bigger than the last 7 or 8 candles. Let us hope it makes a big red candle here. Now suddenly to 23,900 they have returned massive puts now, and 23,950 straddle now 24,000. So this 23,900 call writers are kind of will start going down. So 23,900 is become the base now, and maybe as I said today 24,000 at least once will definitely get tested. I am seeing a pattern. Okay, every weekly once there is a crude climbs $10 or $15. Okay, and then there is a big short bet of 800 million or 900 million takes place in Wall Street, and within that, within 1 hour or 2 hour, a tweet comes which crashes the crude market by minimum $9 to $10, and that fellow must be the family from Donald Duck, makes the money, walk out. This is what has been happening. This is the third time I believe it has been done. This time also, just before that fall of around $14, 870 millions were betted in a leveraged way for crude. Crude was short, and then $10 to $12 it fell. It came to $100, and the Brent crude came below 90 and all that. That fellow booked. Again it went up. Okay, I don't know, maybe again there will be some time suddenly you will find one big bet, and then Duck will tweet, yeah, big candle is coming. Okay, then you will find Wall Street reporting a big bet just 1 hour before this tweet. Somebody sitting in White House is only doing this, I think. That is why even bloody Donald Duck is playing this game. He is a businessman, correct? So his family is full into all types of business. It is not very big, Saurav. It's okay. Now it has to go below the yellow line. I mean VWAP line. It went exactly to VWAP, and now that is 108.20. It went up to 108.10, and then it went up. Sorry, 108.20 is the VWAP. It went down up to 108.32. Sorry, yeah, 34, and then it picked up. Let us see, next candle breaks the VWAP. Once it breaks the VWAP, no, usually it stays below VWAP for quite some time, minimum 1 to 2 hours. Let us hope that happens. Insider trading is illegal, isn't it? It is illegal, Chetan, but that is what is happening. It is getting reported. It is getting reported. They will do something, and then see, insider trading is there. You can't question that. But it is banned. But even in US, that is what we are seeing. It is not somebody owns the crude. No, the insider trading will be more dangerous on shares only. That is, one of the promoter, etc., does the trading, their law. But it is a common man who thinks that there is going to be a tweet coming, and he goes and shorts. He sees a courier moving from one place to another. It does it. Nobody can touch. It is a commodity, correct? Insider trade is more applicable on. It's a global. It's not somebody, single person owns crude. No, I don't think even in US you can do anything with that. I don't think legally you can stop it. Insider trading will be, for example, let us assume recently he did something to Microsoft or some shares, no? If the board is seeing a proposal that government is going to lend support, etc., like Nvidia or something, and then they go and buy the share ahead of that, those will be insider trading, where government is going to invest, etc. So this is commodity. I don't think insider trader will be applicable. Correct. When that world tower was hit, 2 days before, massive shorts were created in many of the airline companies in America. 1 week, the previous week was full of massive amount of shorts were getting created in. This is maybe even from Saudi itself, people would have done, knowing that the terrorist attack is going to be using the planes. Somebody would have hit sell button, short button. See, in India, naked short is not allowed, meaning that without shares you cannot do a short. But in America and all, naked short is there. You don't have to have the share to short a company. Another big red candle is coming. I'm just waiting for it to go below VWAP. The second it goes below 108.2, the downfall on the crude will be more accelerated. So hang on to it. Even yellow line also has come up above S5. There is a possibility Nifty will test, once it crosses 950 and sustains, it will cross and test 24,004. And then Patience. Have patience. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient fellow. Day 72 of Middle Eastern calls Iran's response. Okay, 1 hour ago again. Iran demands war damages, Hormuz control from US, Trump says unacceptable. Totally unacceptable, doesn't like it. What is there for him to like? It is so personal. This guy say his politics is so personal. I don't like it. What does it mean? He doesn't like it. Just have read response on so called representative. I don't like it. Oh. See, they have given, I think, also talking about a new proposal. Iran would dilute some of its highly enriched uranium and have the rest of it sent to a third country. This is what I was talking about, correct? They may accept it to send it to either China or to Russia. I think it is coming down to maybe another week or two time. I think this will get solved here. Looks like that. Crossing the VWAP with a big candle, probably the biggest red candle of the day in crude. Going down. Hold on to your longs with slightly longer stop losses because it looks like crude wants to go down. Crude wants to go down. That is a big candle here. Almost 65-70 cents candle here. That is not, that is good. 70 cents candle. Size of the candle is 70 cents. Maybe next one will be a dollar, more than dollar one. How long it is there? 4 minutes. Not reacting. Yes, our people will hold it. No, call writers have to exit, correct? They will, on right side they will sell this thing, and left they will buy the put. I mean, they will buy the calls and sell put. Spend enough time between 9:20 and 9:45. Let us see with the next candle of the crude, which just another what second, 15 seconds. If it starts below VWAP, then we may start seeing crude going down. Looks like it is starting. No, it is just on the VWAP, it is creating a candle. So another 10 minutes we have to wait for it to be a clear downside move. Yeah, I think so, Suresh. Because it is 12:30, the next candle in crude will be a clear red candle below the. It is making a clean red candle. Now first time below the VWAP line. And I think Nifty may come down and take support because our yellow line also has come up and then should go up. It is 12:30. I don't know whether it will even come down to yellow line. It may go turn around from here itself. It is what I expect. Let us see. Exactly, it has come, and I think it should take support here. And you can see that crude is not taken the previous candle low. It should start taking that. Then probably we may see further fall in crude, and which can aid our market. But I'm pretty sure this yellow line will be a support, and market should go up now. Even though alignment is already gone. Let's see. Meanwhile, so just a 11-point risk trade. Crude is making fresh low, so it is making lower low candles, so that is good sign. Again, once this comes up above 170 and sustains above 170, it can accelerate and go up. It has to cross 171 actually. I am expecting one big green candle. I don't know when it will come. I am expecting one big green candle. Not sure when it will come. Patience, have patience. We may see both 188 as well as 230 if crude supports the market, like the candles it is making. Maybe even take the throughout the day for this trade to fully mature. Slowly go up to 24k, and then there is some short covering happens, fine. Otherwise it will go to 24k and then slowly come down. Crude is trying to regain its VWAP. Oh, we have got alignment now on the wrong side. Those who got stopped out, wait for it to make a green candle. Don't rush to enter the short side. Let the price first come up, that is 232. And then also wait for a clean red candle, because the downside is limited as far as I am concerned. From 900 and say 905 or something to maximum another 35 to 40 points only. The maximum downside is only this, so don't be in a hurry to enter short trades. Precisely, this is the reason I said our yellow line always gives support, and at least one candle it will go up. Okay, so now as long as it stays above 165, no, if this option call side option stays above 165, all your long side trades should go. Once it comes anywhere near 165 only, you can, you have to start to trail actually. But otherwise, of course, 188 comes, you can sell at least half of it, and then you can talk, because all we need is some 3-4 candles of crude. So 188 should come now. There you go. It has, come on, another, oh god, just 40 paise or something short, 60 paise short. It will come. Again a clean green candle above our magic line. What is the swing high? The swing high is 956.90. Yeah, now it should cross 956.90, 957. Then it will rush. It will go towards our Balarsha station, that is 980. I think most of the moves that operator wants to do, probably they will do it today itself, and tomorrow then we may have either gap up, gap down, and then sideways eat up all premium. If let us assume some major moves come, okay, let us assume market recovers say 150-200 points today, then tomorrow will be a sideways day. So do not carry forward anything unless some big news comes during the day. Bulls do not want to give up 24k, okay, that is for sure. And lot of people think that this 23,800 is the bottom, okay, because let me pull up that day chart, then this is buy and sell. Yes, I thought we have it here. Yes. So a lot of people consider this as the double bottom. That is around 24th February it went down, and then again I think It came down here and then it is making, okay, 1 2 3, and it is making lower and lower, I mean higher and higher low on a larger time frame. This is a weekly chart, correct? On weekly chart it is making low higher lows. So if you draw a trend line, okay, so actually the trend line is there, that is the 2020 trend line. So even that, so it is so far spent 4 weeks between this 0.5 and this 0.38 retracement point, okay. So what I meant is, people think that there is enough support and 24,000 will be, 23,800 will be a solid support. Let us assume that takes place for our portfolio sake. Then maybe this gap we will come back at some other time to fill. I don't know when that will happen. It is not necessary all gaps has to be filled, just for information. Did it make higher high? 54 only. It has not crossed the swing high of the day, 56.90. It should cross that. Crude stopped falling. Patience. Patiently wait. Going up is always a pain. Coming down will always be quick. Okay. See, there was only one candle alignment, that too not fully. By the time that candle closed, even that has become a traffic light. Correct? See here. It is a Chetan. This is an instant world. People can't wait 2 minutes for even Maggi noodles nowadays. So, chat mangani but bia. That is the level of urgency everybody has. Unfortunately, crude stopped making red candles. It is making very small green candles, but below the VWAP as of now. Okay, and the other thing is yellow line is also coming down. Now it has to, once it starts making red candle, then there can be further fall. Market is waiting for some positivity like that. Otherwise, it is going to spend time between 24,900 and 24,000, 23,900, because we saw 900 put is being written heavily and 24,100 call is 24,000 call is being written heavily during the day. So you can see here 1.48 crores of puts have been written, and one call is almost 1.63 crores. So the operators are very happy as long as Nifty stays within this range 20 to 70. That's all. 20 to 70, 20 to 70, 20 to 70. People will buy call, people will buy put. Once it comes down, people will buy call, put, and then it will go up. Their stop loss will be it. Again, as it goes up, they will buy the call, because tomorrow is expensive. Tomorrow is expiry, and it won't be expensive also, the prices. Again it will come down. So this game of 30-40 rupees within this will be played throughout the day. One more yellow line testing is happening. So sudden drop. US futures still 95 points down. European futures are flat to negative 0.3% to 0.2% positive. Like FTSE is up, and DAX is flat, and then the CAG and other things are slightly negative. And even Nasdaq is 37 points negative only. So, but not big. This thing. So this range today, I won't be surprised if till evening this range is maintained, because as long as it is within this particular range, operators would love this. See that 23,880, no, many of the pandits and big brokers consider as a double bottom low. That is why as soon as today it went anywhere near that, so much put was written for 24,900. Because that point the bulls will try to defend and it will always try to go up. So the more you write put, the more you are merrier. Because anyway at some point either today or tomorrow, Nifty is expected to close about 24K. So now by taking it down, all the call side stop loss will be hunted around that, and people will buy put around 880, 890, etc. Again the up move will start. Unless crude makes a big green candle again. Yes, very much Saurav. That is what I have been saying. No, it is in a very much trap mode on both sides. I'll try to buy sell 24,000 call and sell 23,900 put. Your moves will come above and below this box only. Again and again it will go to the top of the box and it will be back. Hmm. So crude was not able to cross the VWAP. It made some small green candles, 10-minute candles, and then now again started to make some red candle. Not a big one, but started to make a red candle. BNF breaking day high, super. Then our market also, no, then even Nifty and Sensex also will jump. And but only thing is crude should support with a big red candle. Then we will be above 24,000 quickly. Anyway, it didn't need the weak point. I was just checking. Well, hang on to it. That's all. Patiently wait. 1 second, Prakash. Hi, sir. What question? Hi, sir. One more question. Can we identify the demand and supply from? No, no. Demand and supply and all is not there. Yeah, you can only you can look at that smart concepts. That is the only one that can gives you fair value gap, etc. and all that. And no, we do have a system, but that and all will be too confusing. So let me see. So what they call a smart money concept, no? So we have a kind of an indicator written on that. Okay. So this is Prakash for you. I don't know how much we will get use of this. So it has been saying from the morning that this area has been a discounted area. I hope you people can see this dark, light green box, correct? There is this box now. You can see it very clearly now. Okay. So this is called a fair value gap in smart money concepts. Okay. And this is where the institutional money is supposed to be flowing. And you can see here a red one, correct? Red block. That is going on from 8th May morning, and you can see that whenever it goes there, the market can come down. So this is the SMC concept. So you can indirectly treat it as your demand and supply also. Okay, but these are all be too confusing to directly trade. I don't know, because we can only thing is I have it on the other side in other one of the other display. I keep checking whether it goes below this FVG, that is fair value gap value, below. Then I tell immediately, then you can market can go down further. Okay. But too many things will spoil the broth, as they say. That is why we are not having it in the stream. Unless all of you know what is SMC and how to really play that, we can always add it. We also have the other thing, which is VCP, volatility compression pattern, that is also there as an indicator actually. Because we have been testing so many things, but I have not gone deep into SMC as well as on VCP. Have a fair bit of understanding, so when it was getting developed, that's all. Not to confuse too many things, correct? Canara Bank, bad results. Will it affect BNF? See, Canara Bank has got a little, much lesser impact. See, the PSU banks have kind of given a mixed. Bank of Baroda and Bank of India, I think Bank of Baroda, I think has done well. State Bank of India, Canara Bank, which is also the fourth largest bank after PNB, I think. PNB and Bank of India. So it is a kind of PNB, we don't know. I don't think PNB results have come. PNB results of late has been also not so good. So banking, State Bank of India actually sets the benchmark. That's it. See, many of them are finding two things. One is their NPA is going up, and their CASA ratios are coming from not from savings bank, etc. It is coming from term deposit, which is a higher cost for bank. So that is also a problem for banking. And to top it all the banking, BNF has a inverse relationship with crude. So if crude comes down, no, BNF will go on its own. It won't need Bank of Baroda, State Bank of India and all that. It a direct impact on their CASA ratios. More people spend money on travel, etc. for, what do you call, petrol, etc. No, lesser money in Savings Bank of India, savings accounts. It is lesser CASA ratio, directly impacting their ability to lend. That's it. That is why it has got an inverse relationship with crude oil. Okay. Live trading. After a long time we are getting an alignment. Now ideally crude is making only small green candle. Instead of that, it should make a big red candle that will immediately aid our position. Bank Nifty is recovering smartly here. Only thing is Sensex and Nifty is having challenges. If out of 3, if 2 indices are in recovery mode, no, market will blast through. Anyway, crude is trying to make a big red candle. Let us see how far it goes down. European market, Europe should be up and running now. And Europe would know better what the duck thinks. Again we are getting green alignment. So we will see whether the next candle is also aligned fully. Yes, it is as of now. Okay, so at least this time I think let us hope it gets the R1 again, at least R1, and then it's 130. Usually 130 to 140 the decisive moves will be taken, whichever side, either long side or short side, between 130 and 2 o'clock. It is good, crude is making a bigger red candle and it has made a fresh low, I think, from the morning swing high. Let me check. Low was 107.70. Not yet. Another 10 cents to go. Yes, it is making a fresh low. Once this block is taken out, no, this box is taken out, I am expecting a big green candle. All this consolidation should lead to definitely one big candle of some 20-30 points, provided the crude continues to fall. Adani stock of all, which stock? Which stock is recovering, sir? Let me check. Mostly energy one. Okay. Fine. Oh, I didn't see that. I was no this our man watch. Forgot watch's name here. I missed it. You missed the trade. At last, see that jump. I said no. I am expecting a big green candle. There you go. That is what I said. I am expecting a big candle. Because crude is making a others. Sorry. Now wait for. Let me revise this thing. See, this is only a technical stop loss, correct? So you people need to have your own settings on your call positions. I am only telling below this will be totally down. It is not once it starts making towards R1 and all. Don't consider this SL price unless you are playing it for long. Okay. I think move should come around 2 to 215. Okay. Yeah, because it is making big red candles. Dhruv, correct? Watcher, your Dhruv, correct? If I remember correctly. It is making big red candles. Hang on to that. It won't go linearly. So you have to wait. Because it is making big red candles in crude. Okay. Let us assume it falls further. Then we will have that big move again. Crude is falling. Crude is making a big candle here. So let us keep just a check on our writer friends. So even for 950 they started writing put, and even for compared to the size seems to be coming down. I don't know. Maybe I am getting it wrong because 24,000. I think at some point this put rating will increase, because now they are increasing the put rating of 950, meaning 950 will support and it will Nifty will be above 950 as of today, because next candle in what time? In another 4 minutes. Hmm? Okay, so you have to past few days only SL hunting. Okay, 205. So it has taken the previous candle I mean previous finger of this option. Now I think 230 is definitely coming. It looks like 230 is definitely coming. Mm. Because if you look at the crude candle, no, the body is very big. The strength of the candle is now more than 60%. So 50% means 50% body, 50% weak. Okay. So if it is more than that, it is supposed to be a very very strong candle. Let us hope it closes at that. Then 24K will be crossed very quickly. We are at Balarsha. So once Balarsha is taken out, then straight to 24,000 Vijayawada only. Nifty Bank may get into green. And crude candle is getting bigger and bigger. What is I was just checking at the Sensex option prices, 77,500 Sensex. Okay, now Sensex is at 76,500. That is 1,000 point away. Okay, and it is quoting at 250, meaning somebody thinks Sensex will close above another 1,200 points. I don't know this how people buy the OTM. Sensex is at 76,500. Today people are buying 77,500. That is 1,000 points away for 250. Meaning they are expecting Sensex to cross even 78K. Then only it will make money. Even if it closes tomorrow 1,250 points up, that option will be zero money, zero price in 2 days. Maybe it is because it's 2 days. Sorry, 4 days are there. Maybe that is why. Okay. Sorry, I got confused. No, tomorrow is only Nifty. No, Thursday is only expiry on Sensex. But even then, to expect people are expecting crude will fall and 2,000 point will come on Sensex. Remind me, tomorrow we will check on that again. Another big get candle. Only thing is it is solid. The candle strength is really good for crude. It is falling only, Suresh. It won't, no, kind of. Crude is a global market. And there is heavy both, they may bought call for hedging with sell. Who, Suresh? No, yeah, but they won't hedge this week, no. I think these are all by people who are expecting crude to fall, and this may be temporary. Some Donald Duck tweet will come, crude will fall, and Sensex, everything will go off. Struggling at Balarsha, 900 Balarsha. Even if it is break day today, break day high, next stop, yeah. Come on, one more big red candle in crude. That's all we need. The 24,000 call writers will take their pound of flesh. So they won't let go because let me check 24K, what is the price that it is quoting. ₹108. So as crude continues to fall, we will be continuing to rise. Day high is 997. I thought, yeah, we already broke on no live trading. This 997 is the day high, the previous candle high. See, Nifty bank is coming towards 55,000. Nifty is coming at 24K. Okay, so both are big psychological numbers. So it will take some time. My only fear is this 24,000 call writers, no, to square off their position, they can bring the Nifty back to yellow line once again. Somebody was telling, no, after market hour it is falling. Let us hope at least it settles somewhere 24,050 or something like that today, and then overnight crude falls and we have a gap up tomorrow. Stop loss hunting candle, liquidity sweep, what is called as liquidity sweep. They will bring the market down on sweep all the open stop loss positions of call, and then market will go up. and this particular kind of liquidity stream, the Jane Street and Millennium Fund and all took it to the next level of massive injunctions. See, they benefit both sides. From this point 24k, if I am a very very large player, very big player, assuming correct, I have $1 billion or 2 billion funds. So once I sold all the calls here at 24,000, 120 rupees, whatever is the price. So I do a sale. Before I make a sale, I short Nifty and then start selling shares like Reliance, etc., futures, bring down Nifty, square off Nifty futures, square off all my call positions, and then again let go and then buy Reliance again it will go up. This is what is called liquidity injunction of saying 4,000 crores or 5,000 crores, make that happen, 70 or 80 odd points, and then let it come up again, period, finish. So this is legal. We also do the strangle everything. Now what is strangle is after all? Same thing only, no? So that is why SEBI couldn't do anything to Jane Street and Millennium Fund and all that. So from 109.20 to 107, $2 crude has fallen from what we have opened the market. Okay, it went below the yellow line. That is why I said once it goes below the VWAP, I said it will fall further. Correct? That is what was my statement. See how it has fallen. This is our magic line, magic yellow line. Once it went below, started falling, and then once it started going below the crude, then VWAP, then it started making bigger and bigger candle, and this has fallen in big volume. Okay, this was negative volume, fine, but even despite such a heavy buying here, okay, the crude has fallen. So that is actually a good sign. Let us see. Nifty, one more attempt. Now I am watching more Bank Nifty than anything else. Bank Nifty, if it crosses 55,200, let me exactly tell you. It has to cross 55, 116, around 116. Then it will go around towards 55, 700, which is our yellow line support, magic line support. So it has to cross 55, 116, not 200. Then we will have a up move. And yellow line has started to flatten out. It was falling from last week, that is from 28th April. Okay, now it is flattening out in the day chart. Still our candle for the day Nifty is only a red candle. It has to go above 24k to become a green candle. That is 23. It should stay above 23,970. Okay, if it stays above 23,970, then it will become a green candle today. There is a gap. Some point it will fill. That's all. Maybe 24,000 will become a only reality if again crude starts falling, because crude is started to make some inside candle. They may be expecting positive with Trump's China visit, but that is when somebody said the date. No, Suresh, what date is it? Suresh, you know when is making that visit? 12th to 14th. Oh, okay. So day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, that is 12th. If he travels, means day after 13th only meeting will be okay. The low line support should come now. Magic line support. Standing still. Those who are getting stopped out because of your own SLs, wait for again to become a big, green candle, then only you should enter. Okay, don't be in a hurry to re-enter, etc., because it is started to make red candle and it is also below our yellow line, magic line. Let me check whether put side is coming up now. So huge volume was again written for this particular call, again around 188. So from 188 it has come, now it has come down to 160, correct? So 28 rupees. Fifth red candle, fourth red candle live trading. Fifth red candle, Nifty fourth red candle only, no? If it goes below 160, your call side is gone. Whoever is having any call, etc., of course you can risk it to recent swing low of 143 also, but I would strongly suggest if it goes below 160, close your all long positions. Crude, after making very tiny two green candles in 10 minutes, now again started to make red candle. Very tiny compared to the size of red candles. Is a very some 5 cents, 10 cents, two candles it has made. Now it is started to make again red candle, and the yellow line, magic line, is pointing towards downwards only. It's not flattening out. So there is a possibility of further fall in the crude, or like someone said, maybe after our market hours it may fall further. Making no small candle, very small, both red, and is trying to make red green like that. What they call as a, not spinning top. China. Wednesday night only reaches. Okay, so China is, I think Xi is kind of so ready to welcome, give him a very big red carpet and all that. China is the biggest sufferer of this, okay? 87% of Iran's oil production is bought by Chinese only. So, and they are not getting the supply. So, hopefully, maybe this may lead to some conclusion, something. And China and Iran has a very close ties, and China has promised more than 110 billion investment. Okay, this was way back, some 4-5 years back, given I think immediately after COVID or before COVID. So they have big stakes in Iran. Yeah, fifth red candle now. It is actually sixth now. Phew. Don't be in a hurry to take. If at all you are taking, your yellow line should be your stop loss. That is, Nifty comes to 957, it should close all your short positions. Okay. The momentum on the downside only will come if the option price crosses 210. Then all your put will start running. Till such time it can keep going, touching and coming back. It will be in a kind of sideways mode. Even though it is making clean red candles below yellow line, the momentum on the downside only will come if this option crosses 210. The chances of reversal will be high. See, there is enough call rating is there on 950, so that is why it is not dropping down. That is why we are not getting a jump above this, because once they are to be taken for a ride, then by the time this 210 would have been crossed. So, but what will happen is there can be one sudden drop down towards 882. Okay, to maybe to attract more puts, and also crude is making some green candle. So I'm not expecting any major movement now. That's it, because crude is now again flattened out. It is not falling, and ours we have got a very narrow range in option writing. You can see between 950 and 24,000. There you go. So 950 has got a marginally better put writing than call writing, and 24,000 has a huge call rating, 1.56 crores compared to 1 crore. So, and if they have written during last 1 hour or something more puts on 23,950, then we can expect today itself they will cross 24,000. I think 24,000 we have to wait for tomorrow only. You have to give it to them, option writers. They were so confident that it won't go below 950, it won't go below for 24,000, and they are writing both sides. Can you explain Nifty ATM premium calculation, please, sir, for tomorrow? What is it that you are saying? I'm not getting the question. How a premium is calculated? Option. Because that is, there is one Scholes formula is there here for time, intrinsic value, time value, and all that. So it is not simple, straightforward. So it is some mathematical formula. I don't know how that it gets calculated, how the value comes. Okay, and there is IV is also there, implied volatility, and then there is time value, and then your strike price and how far it is away, what is the time, and it keeps changing, etc. So premium calculation is not a easy thing to know. It is a formula. It is like pi r square, something like that. So what is that for me to explain that? If you are asking about that, how actually the option premiums are calculated, I don't know. Because I know there is a formula. I don't know how that formula and all comes in. No, how there it is a mathematical formula that they do, and it keeps changing. Okay. It is called Scholes, Scholes, I think. Yes. That is what at least NSE uses. That one you are saying, oh, okay. I am saying pricing, okay, how it is, how much people are willing to pay. I am only making it from the price action. Very simple, no? For example, you take now 24,950 CE, okay? That is getting sold at 95 rupees. If you are a seller, and you are ready to take 95 rupees at 23,950. What does it mean? What you expect is by tomorrow Nifty will not cross 2450, correct? The second it crosses 2450, you will be paying more than what you have collected. Understand? That is how you have to calculate. There is tomorrow its expiry, and you are paying roughly 95 rupees for 23,950. The premium you are paying is 23,950 plus 95 is 24,045. So as long as it doesn't cross that option seller will stand in break even. Tomorrow if Nifty closes 24,050 also, as an option buyer you will get nothing. So you are expecting that as a buyer you are expecting Nifty will be above 24,140. Because you are paying 24,050, it will be above, and you will say, maybe let us assume you are expecting 24,100, then only you will get 30-40 rupees profit. So strike price plus the premium, that's all. You calculate and then see within the time whether Nifty will cross that or not. So you got it, Bharat? So 24,000, end of 24,100, that is what I was saying. Now you see it is 90 rupees, correct? 23,950. And Nifty is at 23,920. So 920 plus 90, you add 24,010. So now the seller is thinking it won't even cross 24,000. That's all. He is confident, no? If everyone is expecting 24,200 to be the tomorrow's closing price, he won't sell, because he will lose minimum 200 rupees. That is why. So I thought you are asking about how dynamically the option premium are getting calculated. Now again crude is making a red candle. Maybe 900 it will stop at this box. Okay, technically the box line is what is still there, 901. It has to go below the option writer zone, then only your option premium will come into pivot point. You can very clearly see it went to 210 and then again reverse coming down. This keeps trying to cross 210, so that is the pain area. Once it goes below that, then from 210 it will start running around. Okay, so let me change the R1 and R2 there. Oh, sorry, it is correct only. I was looking at 272 wrongly. Nifty not showing any strength, making red candles only. Yes, but it is not showing any strength. Momentum is not there. Downside momentum is not there. Again, this now suddenly there is a jump. You can see that. Three o'clock usually nowadays we are getting a downwards move. I don't know whether today also we may get because of FIS selling. If that is the case, no, because we are getting alignment also, so there is a possibility Nifty can go start testing even bigger lows. 882. This is maybe positioning before 3 o'clock. People are expecting a downward move last to half an hour. So a positioning is happening. Maybe this time they can give up more. Okay, you are asking, I think you are saying more, correct? There is third candle which is aligned now. Crude is still weak. It came and dropped down on 107 and staying there. Yeah, just to go below. It is not. Maybe it will wait for the Donald Duck trip to this thing. So Wednesday means tomorrow, day after tomorrow, nothing may be there. Not much action. Unless that Aragachi, Iranian foreign minister, says something positive, Iranian FM resembles. Is it? I don't know, yeah. I have not seen his face. But crude is making red candle, but it is not making the swing low. It is not breaking the swing low. So it is much higher there. That may be the one reason why market is not taking that into consideration. Even though it is making red candles. Now if 882 is taken out and this line is also taken out, I won't be surprised if last 1 hour Nifty goes down and to this point to 796. Three o'clock. Watch out for 3 o'clock move. It can be any side. 23,900 put writer not exiting. And then it may reverse. 796 might be tested. So those who have taken the 210, short side trade, your R1 has already come. And if the next candle is below 23,882, then by 3:30, I think you will have 279 also up. So this will be another good trade. If the next candle starts below 23,882, then 796 will be tested today itself. Yeah, it is breaking the day low. It is okay now, yeah, 38 points live trading. What more you want? Let us not be greedy. 39 points now. It were from 210 to 249 is 39 points. What more you want? See, it is 55 now. 45 points. It will come. 279 will come. You just wait and watch. 279 means 69 points. To 74, 75, 77. It went to 78. Still there is room to go down, correct? It should come and touch 796. This is a very aram se trade. It gave you slowly, it crossed 210 after much deliberation. Okay, and it stayed above 210. So went up to 278, means 68 points. Even now there will be, I think, one more chance will be there. If Nifty goes up and crosses 24, this 25 point, no, then you immediately close your shots. It's okay, you let it go even if it goes after that. Tomorrow, what predictions are? Puncher, are you new to this channel? 277. Did 279 come? Otherwise, it will come now. It has. exactly 277, 278.55 and 278.70. What more you want? Huh? What more you want here? It went up to exactly 278.80. 20 paise. Super. Tomorrow what prediction? Are you new to this channel, Panchar? Punchar. How do I call you? Is it short abbreviated name? It all depends upon what happens to crude overnight, and if either Iran, US and all does not fire, then we may have, if crude falls, no, then we may have a gap up tomorrow. If crude stays sideways, we may start negative only. But I think this 23,796, no, that will be a support. That is my view, because that is a double bottom support. Usually that too over a period of 2 months. It should be a solid support for Nifty to reverse. So that doesn't mean no, don't carry forward any BTST and all that. Don't buy call. Anyway, 3:20 I will close the commentary. See you all tomorrow. So at least one solid good trade. I think we had up to 188 also. That one also was good. Today one small long side trade and one good short trade was there, given by the market. So we will come back and see what will happen tomorrow. So my strong suggestion, do not carry forward anything. And I don't know, people think that market may fall further. In my view, it can, of course. It is not that it won't fall, because we have the second line, remember that 554. So this is the swing low and this is the double bottom low, I think. No, this is the double bottom low and this is the swing low. So it went from here only, it went up all the way to this point. So almost 1100 points. Okay. So if it starts below this point, that is 800 tomorrow, by some reason, etc., then this whole 300 points will come into play. Okay. Panchar, you didn't answer me. Are you new to this channel? How long you have been trading? 23,550. Yes, another two. That is what I just now said. No live trading. I already said that 23,555 will look tomorrow. Even if you open a gap down and goes below the 796, starts some 750 or something like that. Okay, 23. Yeah, both are possible. Maybe even we have a gap up, but the thing is, Bank Nifty is getting weaker. Okay, so even though it tried to come back, so tomorrow if again no Bank Nifty opens negative, then we have. And there will be a lot of people who will be carrying put today. So that is one thing that worries me. When lot of people carry put, usually it doesn't. What he says, it doesn't come true. If the entire retail population carries put, no, what happens is the option writer will start it with a 40-50 points gap up, and then that will ensure whatever put that is being carried forward, the value will become almost zero. People carry out of money only. No, the retail population carries only out of money put. So that's so when the crowd is on one side, market usually behaves on the other side, because the large population which is option buying population, which always tend to be in a wrong side overnight. Okay, that is why I am a bit worried. But people will carry more. Today you will find a lot of people wearing. I am carrying few out of money call. Let us see. Okay, Venugopal sir, do you think talk of IGO is having a negative impact? No, it will be positive only. I don't think that is Geo IPO buy, it will be negative. Yeah. See, you will be getting some rights and people will buy Reliance for that. Correct? I think this is something, see, Reliance went up and now it is struggling at, 1 second, where? It is struggling at 1387. So 1465 was its peak. Okay. Maybe they not coming, maybe they are postponing, I don't know. Usually my out of money losses are covered by scalping. However, that strategy is not always successful. Yes, because out of money makes you straight away morning negative. Okay, then to cover that, most of the retail population will put additional money and try to do over trading, and they'll end up losing more. Scalping is a different concept. You need a different mindset to do scalping. Day trading and scalping are North Pole and South Pole. It is so far away. So far away. You need extreme discipline in scalping. And people try, those who have been doing day trading, they think they will be able to do scalping. मैं यहाँ से 10 रुपये ले लूँगा, 5 रुपये ले लूँगा, तो finally they give up 20 rupees. Okay, scalping is a different ball game altogether. People confuse that day trading with scalping. That is when they lose lot of money. I am having RIL call as well. Let us see if I can win lottery. May call you are having. Okay. Out of money. See, whenever you are trying for out of money, instead of that, slightly put more money and just out. next couple of strikes away or three strikes away, next month call or next month put would be a better option. You will find, if you calculate, no, hypothetically speaking, Reliance is 1050. So this month 1400 or 1450, 1400 call maybe at 37 rupees, and next month 1400 call will be around 48 or 52 rupees only. It won't be 72 rupees or more. Just keep checking that and before entering calls, especially number one. Number two, you should always enter first week or the previous month last week for this month call. That is when you get the best prices. That is when you get the trend also. After third week, that is after this weekend, that is on this thing, having your any star options, the time value will lose a lot of money. Okay, and just giving you certain cautions, that's all. Okay, thanks guys, thanks at this moment. Thank you very much. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow is expiry. Okay, now let me draw that 2 to tango never buy. 2 to tango never buy, and see what happens. But anyway, it may not work during news based time, but still what people will do is, let me see the volumes just a second. Give me couple of minutes. Yes, so this I am ready with 24. This is where maximum people will buy. Okay. So tomorrow we will see where it is. Today's market was expecting the same cause of Monday. Let's see tomorrow with Gift Nifty and global markets. See you all tomorrow.